Alright, welcome everybody to a brand new live stream for Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution. Now, I did make some updates to the deck. This is my first stream back for going to Florida, which was really fun. So there's going to be daily videos of theme park stuff. I think there's a couple more for the long form videos. There's definitely some stuff that I filmed. What was it? For some YouTube shorts. So it was pretty fun, and I can't wait for everybody to see the videos. But we're going to start at the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to go through the tutorial as well, and hopefully we can get through it. Using the custom deck, which I didn't know you could actually play the tutorial duels with a custom deck. So we're going to try it out and see how well that goes. And I think based on the anime, if I'm not mistaken, I think Joey doesn't have any magic or trap cards. I think he just has monster cards in his deck. So that actually might be very helpful for me. Well, all I can do is place 4 cards face down and end my turn. And we're going to try to get through as much of the campaign as we can today. Whether we win or lose, we're going to just keep trying. If we lose a duel, we'll repeat it. Oh. That's how Joey's going to start it off? Magic Cylinder. I'm not going to chain that, because it's not worth the time for this one. And honestly, I'm going to get some new cards. I'm going to activate Pot of Greed. And I'm going to play this in defense mode and end my turn. Camera Clops? Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining for the live stream. I appreciate it. Activate Mirror Force. Sorry, Joey. All your monsters are gone. And let's flip summon Morphing Jar. Let's see, what will we get? Okay. Not a bad lineup here. Let's place this face down for now, and I'll end my turn. And now I'm going to activate it. So Cyber Prima can return to the field, but in defense mode. I'll let that one happen. And now I activate Hero Signal. I'm going to special summon Elemental Hero Avion in defense mode. I'm going to activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. We're going to save Mirror Force. Ooh. One of my favorite plays that I'm going to about to use here. I activate Mage Power on the Maiden with Eyes of Blue. Oh, wait. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I would have been able to summon Blue Eyes, but I forgot I have a bunch of monsters on the field. So that is my bad. Alright, well, we're still winning, though. Future Fusion. What do we have? Future Fusion. Let's go with Amulet Dragon. And since we didn't get to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon, we'll use Blue Eyes and Dark Magician to make that monster. I'm going to activate King of the Swamp special ability to get polymerization. Alright, main phase 2. I activate polymerization to summon Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. In attack mode. Then I summon Blizzard Warrior in attack mode as well. And I'll end my turn. Alright, Future Fusion will take place to summon Amulet Dragon. It's kind of weird that I didn't get the other spot up at the top. But let's see. I can select up to 5 cards to banish. So now this monster will gain an extra 500 points for me banishing all my magic cards in the graveyard. Then I activate Confiscation. Let's get rid of that. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman, attack the defensive monster. And Amulet Dragon, win us the duel. Alright, now we're moving on to Kaiba's duel. So now that we're past the tutorial duel using a custom deck, things will be a little bit more challenging with magic and trap cards. Okay. My hand's not terrible. I'll place this face down, and then play Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. I was like, it's either a Wall of Illusion or, what was it, Aquamador, I think it is. Alright, now they have Battle Axe on the field. And just to let everybody know, if you sign up for the membership for the channel, you will see videos early. Like some of the theme park stuff I do the day before, or technically one of them was like for about like a week. Oh, oops. Well, I made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention to the points. That's weird. Why wouldn't Kaiba use Wall of Illusion? Alright, well, I'm going to activate this. Then I'll set this face down. And I'll end my turn. So, that was my fault. I should have put Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode. Is it Blue Eyes? Yep. Luckily, I'm prepared for that. With the monster that I have face down. I'm gonna let it happen. Sorry, Kaiba. No Blue Eyes White Dragon for you. Now I'm gonna place this face down and activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Of course, it was Gift of the Mystical Elf. But I gained 500 points, so I have a little bit more to work with now. So it wasn't a total loss. The ancient lamp, huh? Well, if I'm going to block, I'm going to stop Battle Ox. Come on, Heart of the Cards. Really? Rude Kaiser. Well, I just lost. But we're going to run the match again. That was a very unfortunate circumstance for this duel. And hopefully we can do a little bit better. Hello, welcome to the live stream. How's everybody doing today? Oh, it's my turn first. Let's activate Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Let's see, Confiscation. Confiscation. I don't know why I said it weird. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that, Kaiba. I'm not letting you get blue eyes off the top of the thing here. But I'm going to use Fusion Gate. And I'm going to start with Luster Dragon in attack mode. And I'll end my turn. But now I know that's a trap card. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Alright, Kaiba's going to activate the Gift of the Mystical Elf again. Alright, now I'm going to get rid of Top Runner for Jinzo. So that way if Kaiba tries to use any trap cards, he won't be allowed to. Another defensive monster. Well, I'm going to place this face down and play Luster Dragon again. Now, I know I'm not going to be able to use it, but one card in my deck will actually let me use it, if need be. So, we'll just have to wait and see. I activate Polymerization. Now, I could have just used Fusion Gate, but just in case this monster gets sent back to my hand, at least I can try to resummon some of the monsters. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're moving on to the next duel. We're going up against Weevil. Now, with Weevil, if you haven't played, Weevil likes to use the card Maneater Bug to eliminate some of your cards. So just be wary of that if you're playing this. Oh, there's the Amplifier card. And Jinzo. So we should be able to use that for something anyway. Let's see. Forest and a face-down card. Are they already starting off with Maneater Bug? Let's test that theory out. Yep. Already starting off, Weevil. Really? Weevil had to play it. I'm going to place this monster in defense mode and end my turn. I don't know if they're adding a new Zord or not. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, honestly, I hope they do add new Zords, because it does take a little bit for, like, some characters to come out. Like, what is it, like a month? Because it used to be a couple characters a month when the game first came out. Now it's just, like, down to one. Alright, now I'm going to activate Amplifier. And let's get rid of Weevil's cards. Alright, now I'm going to activate the special ability of Acid Trap Hole. Ooh! Oh, because of the point... I think the field spell saved it. Because it has to be, what, 2,000? Weevil got lucky on that one. Alright, well, I know what that one is. So I'll eliminate that. Now the question is, did Weevil play another Maneater bug somewhere? So let's play Dark Valkyrie. And we're going to use Jinzo first, just in case. Okay, so that first monster wasn't. Oh, the Quantum Ranger? That's awesome. Alright, I'm going to place this monster in defense mode. Have Jinzo destroy that face down card. And Dark Valkyrie do some damage. Now I activate Call of the Haunted to summon Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight, in attack mode. Alright, so this duel is won, so let's go with Swift Gaia first. And then Jinzo will finish it off. Sorry, Weevil. Alright, now let's see. My Valentine. I usually have issues going up against this first duel anyway. But some of the other ones, not so much. Alright, let's see. Harpy Queen went to the graveyard. Interesting they didn't play that field spell yet. Well, I'm going to play those 3 cards face down. And then play Morphing Jar in defense mode. Ring of Destruction. Now we both lose 1,900 points. I flip summon Morphing Jar. Activate Spell Absorption. Then I'll play Fusion Gate. Now I'm going to activate it to summon Dark Magician, the Dragon Master, or was it? Is it Dragon Master or Dragon Knight? It's been a little bit. Hold on. Dragon Knight. And now this monster will be in attack mode. And I'll throw this face down. Alright, Morphing Jar. Do some damage. Alright, that's 500 points for me. Now, if I could get Jinzo, that'd be amazing. I'll place this face down for now. Switch Morphing Jar to defense mode. And Mai still has no monsters on the field now. I activate Call of the Haunted. So now I have an extra monster on the field. I think tomorrow is going to be a 4-night stream if the update goes through. Now let's summon Blizzard Warrior, which is one of my favorites. Ooh, let's see. What card did they get? Ooh, we're going to put that at the bottom of the deck. Sorry, Mai. Alright, we're doing pretty well. I was gonna say, the computer is probably taking its time. Let's see. Well, might as well activate this. Get 500 points. And just win the duel that way. And we're getting closer to that 200,000 mark. We're at 194,406 subscribers, which is awesome. Let's see. We're going to activate Card Trader. I'll place these two cards face down. And play Blizzard Warrior in attack mode. And actually, I'm wearing one of the new shirts that I got while I was on vacation. Let's activate Ring of Destruction first. It's a Legend of Zelda shirt, so I'm going to slightly adjust. Sorry about that. I accidentally turned the mic off trying to turn it. Ooh, let's see. Let's get rid of that for the moment. And activate Spell Absorption. But like I was saying, I got a Legend of Zelda shirt. They have the emblem for like the shield and sword for Link on the front, which is pretty cool. Alright, activate Trap Card. Come on, Heart of the Cards. I will activate that. I'll place this monster in defense mode and activate confiscation. Ooh, let's get rid of that. And I get 500 points for that. So it really only cost me 500 points. But I'm going to show the back of the shirt really quick. I don't know how well it's going to show up on camera. I'm not going to activate that ability because I'm going to summon Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight because of his special ability. And we're going to eliminate some of Mako's monsters. Ah, that's a great card to pull. Ooh, field spell time. That's another 500 points. It's going to be another 500 points, Mako. And like I said, if there's going to be an update for Fortnite, I'm going to do a stream for that, I think, tomorrow. Alright, let's clear the field. And get another 500 points. Wow, this duel's going great. I will activate the ability. And let's see, what do we get? Pot of Greed. Sweet. Which allows me to draw 2 cards. And get 500 points. We're going to summon Top Runner to the field. Ooh, good choice. Now Mako has no monsters on the field. Oh, that's another 500 points. I'm going to activate that ability. Switch out Avion. I'm going to activate United We Stand on Top Runner. Because they lost points, I want to make sure that we can actually do some pretty good damage. And not just destroy one monster. So, that works out. Ooh, another defensive monster. Activate the special ability. Now I'm going to summon this monster in attack mode. Now both monsters will attack directly and win the duel. Alright, now we're up against Rex Raptor. A Wasteland card. I'm going to place these 2 cards face down, then activate Pot of Greed. I'm going to set this monster in defense mode and activate Confiscation. Sorry, Red Eyes. Going to the graveyard. And that'll be my turn. But now I activate Robin Goblin, which anytime my monsters do damage, one of Rex's cards will go to the graveyard at random. We'll place that face down. Now, the ability won't work unless I get the Amplifier card now. But now, And for some reason, if Rex manages to if Rex manages to destroy Jinzo, I'll be able to use let's play Harpy Queen to the field. I kind of figured that would have been the card. But honestly, that works out in my favor. Rex, are you sure about that? That you want to use Monster Reborn right now? Ooh, not a good choice, Rex. Because I activate Mirror Force. Say goodbye to Red Eyes Black Dragon again. Now, I'm going to sacrifice Harpy Queen to bring out Jinzo again. And now I'm going to play Fairy Meteor Crush. So that way, Jinzo can do damage while monsters are in defense mode. So now Rex is not safe. Unless he finds a way again to defeat Jinzo. Which, very unlikely. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, United we stand. Now it's going to be a lot of damage. Ooh, 2200. And if Rex can't summon something, duel's over. Now, unless I get a monster card, then it is over. Oh, can't play it. Well, no amplifier this round. But I am going to play a monster to increase Jinzo's points. On to the first duel between Yugi and Bakura for Duelist Kingdom. And I know there's another duel with Bakura for Battle City. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I activate Card Trader. And I'll place this face down. And I'll play Blade Skater in attack mode. And let's see what that face down card is. Okay, so it's Man-Eater Bug, which I'm fine with that. Because if it was Morphing Jar, I would lose all three of these cards. I'm going to let the damage happen. Activate Card Trader. Sorry, Jinzo. I'm going to have to send that card away. Okay, it's worth it for Pot of Greed. That works. At least I'll be able to play defensively right now. Ooh, another Headless Knight. You know what? No. I'm going to let Bakura take some damage. Activate the ability. Avion, we're going to switch out. And we're going to summon Dark Valkyrie to the field. So we're doing pretty good. And yesterday I was going to do this stream, but I was really exhausted. I was out mowing the lawn. Let's activate Card Trader. Swift Gaia, we're going to switch out. Excellent. Then I'll activate this on Dark Valkyrie. Man-Eater Bug. But now, Blizzard Warrior's ability goes into effect, and we're going to put that card at the bottom of the deck. I'm not going to activate the ability this turn, since we got Harpy Queen. Now, Blizzard Warrior attacked the defensive monster, and of course it's Morphing Jar. Oh, Morphing Jar? You know, I'll let him keep it. Because now it's most likely that they put that face down. Oh, that's not going to work. No, I'm not going to activate it. Because I'm going to play one face down. And just in case, I'm going to play that face down as well. Blizzard Warrior. Oh, it was Ancient Jar. Oh, Change of Heart, bottom of the deck. Not letting that happen. We're going to let it happen, and we're going to place this face down. Flip Summon Morphing Jar. So what did Bakura have? So it is Morphing Jar on the field. I'm going to play that monster in defense mode. It has to be Morphing Jar. Yep. So now we're both going to lose our cards. Another Morphing Jar. Robin Goblin, I'll keep at the top of the deck for him. Yep, I will activate that ability. Let's send one of our powerful monsters back to the deck. I'm going to send that card and Morphing Jar to the graveyard for a Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight, in attack mode. Let's use Blizzard Warrior. Top of the deck. And that's going to be another win. Alright, now we're going up against Panic. Excellent start. But I don't trust those face down cards. So the only thing I can do for the moment is place that face down. Because if one of those cards is Mirror Force by chance, then it's not going to do me any. Alright, I'm going to play Maiden with the Eyes of Blue and activate United We Stand. Activate the special ability. It better not be Mirror Force on the field. Which allows me to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon to the field, whether it's from my hand, deck, or graveyard. I knew it. That's going to cost me the duel, isn't it? Well, I'm going to activate the trap card, because it's the only thing I can do. Yep, that cost me the duel. So we'll have to run this one again. I should have listened to my gut and just kept them on the field. And honestly, I did see something on, I think it was Instagram, about Halloween Horror Nights, which is going to be pretty cool. That they're doing like one of the acrylic signs for it. Or like acrylic pieces, I would say. So, actually, let me go get the one that I have here. Oh, that I forgot. I gotta hold circle. I'm gonna play this monster in defense mode. And end my turn. Activate Mirror Force. I don't want to activate that trap card. Ooh. Alright, let's summon Blizzard Warrior to the field. And that'll end my turn. Alright, now let's activate it. Ooh! Sorry. No Castle of Dark Illusions for you, Panic. And you know what? Card Destruction. Now Card Trader. And Luster Dragon. That's okay. We still have monsters on the field to defend with. This time, not like last time. Bone Crusher. Of course. And goodbye, Zombie Master. I'm going to place this face down and activate Mage Power. And I'm going to keep my monster in defense mode for now. Until we can get another, like, magic or trap card or something. Interesting choice. Come on. Excellent. Magic Cylinder. Another defensive monster, huh? Alright, we're not going to use Pumpkin. Okay, so far so good with this round. Oh, great. Zombie Master's back. Activate trap card. And now Bone Crusher's gone. And that's the best I can do for now. I gotta place that face down. Nothing I can do. If I'm gonna lose this duel because I keep drawing cards... Okay, at least they eliminated a card that I can't use. So, I just lost again. That was very bad timing with the cards. Now, if I would have had Card Trader still active, I would have won. Let's go second again. And actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. Okay, so no monster cards. Excellent. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. So let's see. We're going to activate Spell Absorption. Then activate Pot of Greed. And that's the best I can do for now. I'm going to activate Robin Goblin. Magic Cylinder. Come on, give me something. I can work with that. I think the Nutrient Z card, this will be the only stream that I use it in now. Because it hasn't been really useful. So that might be a card I switch out for another one. At some point. Mirror Force. Well, can't summon anything again. And neither can Panic, so we're not doing too bad. Now, we're not going to attack this time around, because I'm going to activate Mage Power, so that way we can get the Blue Eyes White Dragon onto the field in attack mode. But we're going to keep it that way. Until we can clear those face-down cards, I'm not going to risk it. And that's another 500 points for Spell Absorption. I'm going to have to play this face down. and play Morphing Jar face down. I flip summon Morphing Jar. Excellent. Now, I sacrifice Morphing Jar to summon Jinzo to the field. And now I activate Amplifier, which will give me another 500 points. So now Panic can't use... Oh, wait. Which card are they going to lose? Okay, so they lost the same monster. But they're going to lose another card at random because of this trap card. And a field spell. Nice. Now, if I would have flipped my monster, I could have won. But we're not going to make it that easy. Alright, Jinzo. Destroy that face down. And Maiden with the Eyes of Blue will win us the duel. Alright, now we're finally past Panic. We gotta go up against Bones. I'll place this face down. Now I'm going to activate one of my monster's special abilities from my hand to special summon it in defense mode. I'm going to activate Call of the Haunted. I know it's going to be in attack mode. But at least that gives me a chance to special summon, or summon Cyber Prima. That better not be Mirror Force. The ability does nothing this time around. Oh. I didn't realize that was an ability of Zombie Mammoth. It works for me. I'm going to play that card in defense, and let's get rid of that face down card. Well, now that I know it's called the Haunted, I'm going to summon Chocolate Magician Girl to the field and activate their special ability. Ooh. Now I'm going to activate Mage Power on Cyber Prima. And now Bones has no cards on the field. Wow, we've been almost streaming for an hour. Okay, so they banished Dark Magician. Alright, I summon Harpy Queen to the field. And that just won us the duel. Alright, Kaiba versus Yugi. I summon Blade Skater to the field. Then special summon Blue Mountain Butter Spy in defense mode. And I'll play one card face down. And I'll end my turn. I activate Call of the Haunted to bring Blade Skater back to the field in attack mode. Oh, sorry, Yugi. You're not going to be able to use any of that. For one, I'm going to place that face down, and then activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh, no multiply. Sorry, Yugi. Activate Magic Cylinder. I'll activate Emblem of Dragon Destroyer. Now, I'll use both of my monsters on the field to summon Buster Blader to the field. Ooh, a defensive monster. And a face down, so it's probably Mirror Force. Knowing Yugi. But you know what? We're going to try for it. Ooh! And Yugi loses the duel. Thanks to that one magic card. Ooh, a face-down card, huh? I'll also play a monster card in defense. I'll activate Future Fusion. And I'll end my turn. Now, I could have summoned Mirror Force Dragon, but I want to see how it goes. Dispel, huh? Alright, so no Future Fusion. Harpy's Pet Baby Dragon. Oh, jeez. I'm going to allow it. Because next I'll throw this face down. And now I'm going to activate this to summon Mirror Force Dragon. Which now that's going to free up a spell or trap card zone. That's going to end my turn. Activate Acid Trap Hole. Harpy Lady is gone. Next, I'll play this monster in defense mode. And we'll eliminate one of the Harpy's pet baby dragons. Okay, so Call of the Haunted was the only really useful card at the moment. Because like I said, Nutrient Z wasn't really that much help throughout this duel. Or for the live stream anyway. Alright, that's another monster done. I'll place this face down. You know what? I'm going to play Avion in attack mode. Just to see what Mai does. Because I'll get rid of the face-up monster for now. Really? No moves from My Valentine, huh? So let's summon another monster to the field. And now Avion can do 1,000 points of damage. And Grave Squirmer is actually one of the new cards. Let's activate this. Now I'm going to summon King of the Swamp in attack mode. And let's see how much damage we can do. 2,000 points. King of the Swamp will definitely do some damage. And this monster gets an extra 500 points for doing direct damage, so we're going to use that monster as well. Pegasus versus Kaiba. And like I said, this is going to be a stream that's going to go through, I think, the whole campaign for just the main Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. But if you want to see me do other campaigns as a live stream, let me know down in the comments down below. Because I'm planning on doing one for GX and 5Ds. Ooh, Kaiba got Pot of Greed, huh? I activate back to the front, which now Blizzard Warrior will return in defense mode. Alright, Future Fusion. Let's go with Amulet Dragon. We're going to place this face down and special summon Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight. Alright, now we have the lead on Kaiba. Hopefully we can use Hero Signal. Alright, Future Fusion. For Amulet Dragon. So now Kaiba loses Pot of Greed. Unfortunately for Kaiba, that's not really going to work for him. Main phase 2. Get to use the ability again, since it's the only card in my hand. Ah, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, huh? Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I'll place 2 of my monsters in defense mode. Now I activate Hero Signal. We're going to summon Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in defense mode. Alright, no more Mystic Lamp. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Sorry, Kaiba, you lose. So I think the hardest challenge I'm going to have within this stream is going to be the Rare Hunter with Exodia. So let's see. Let's activate Pot of Greed. So now, if their monsters are in defense mode, I can do some damage. Mirror Force. And 2 cards face down, huh? Oh, lucky for me! Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh, that's not going to work for you. I will place this monster in defense mode, though. So that way I have a monster to defend. But now I activate Chaos Burst. And I'll sacrifice it to eliminate Birdface from the field and make Mai lose 1,000 points for that. I'll place this card face down. And let's do some damage. Activate Robin Goblin. So now, anytime they take damage, they lose a random card from their hand. But let's place this monster in defense mode. Alright, let's see. What is the random card they're going to lose? Ooh. Trying to summon the Harpy Lady Sisters, huh? And it looks like it's going to happen again. What is the random card that Mai's going to lose? Harpy's Pet Dragon. Ooh. That would have been very helpful. Harpy Queen, huh? I'll play this monster in defense mode and end my turn. So now I send both cards to the graveyard to get some new cards. And that will end my turn. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Alright, let's summon Elemental Hero Blade Edge to the field. And let's eliminate Harpy Queen. And now that one card is gone. Which, what was that card? Harpy Lady Phoenix formation. Alright, let's just win the duel. Alright, now we're going up against Bandit Keith. Alright, let's see. I'm going to activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Let's see what cards we get. Ooh, Launcher Spider and Barrel Dragon. Oh, please end your turn. Excellent. I'm going to play Card Trader. Elemental Hero Avion. Activate United We Stand. Then activate Card Destruction. And that'll be my turn. That's another 500 points for me. And that's the best I can do for now, is playing a monster in defense mode. Have to activate the ability. If it's an equipped spell, I'm going to be mad. Okay, so we got to face Bandit Keith again. Oh, of course he had a time machine card. Alright, let's try that duel again. Alright, let's activate Pot of Greed. I activate Call of the Haunted to bring back Dark Valkyrie in attack mode. I have to activate it. Well, that's the best I can do for now. Okay, so that didn't help me really at all. But Future Fusion does. And we're going to play Burstinatrix in defense mode. We're going to summon Amulet Dragon. And hopefully this works. Alright, now our monster will get an extra 500 points. Alright, now I activate Pot of Greed get me 2 more cards. I'll place this monster in defense mode. Alright, now we're going up against Joey. And then we're almost done Duelist Kingdom. And that's what I'll do for now, for this turn. Summon Skull. Well, might as well use the card now. I'm going to summon Top Runner to the field. And do a little bit more damage. I'm going to play Ring of Destruction and Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in attack mode. And I'll end my turn. I want to see what card Joey summons. Another baby dragon? Alright, well, I'm not going to allow that. We'll both lose 1,200 points. Now I summon Dark Valkyrie to the field. So we have a pretty good lead against Joey Wheeler in Duelist Kingdom. Time Wizard. Okay, Joey. They're going for heads. Joey got lucky. Oh, they're going for it again. Well, they're not going to stay on the field. Because I activate Mirror Force. Oh, this duel's over. Because now I'm going to activate their special ability, which allows me to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon onto the field because they got an equip card attached to them, which is fantastic. And that's enough points for me to win the duel with just Blue Eyes with one attack. Alright, now we're going up against Pegasus. Hopefully this one doesn't take super long. Alright, we're going first. Well, all I can do for now is place this monster in defense. And we'll see what Pegasus can do. Tune table of contents, huh? That's another card removed from Pegasus' deck. Toon World, 1,000 points. Relinquished, huh? Alright, let's get rid of our monster. And that'll be the end of my turn. They're not going to make this easy. Come on, Heart of the Cards. Give me something. Unfortunately, this is all I can do. Okay, Future Fusion is helpful. But that's all I can do. And we're going to have to battle Pegasus again. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a cool card. Alright, let's go second this time. I summon Mad Reloader to the field. Come on, Heart of the Cards. That's all I can do for now. I activate Robin Goblin and Ring of Destruction to get rid of the Toon Gemini Elf off the field. Activate Mirror Force. Alright, so Pegasus doesn't have any cards on the field, which is fantastic. Alright, Toon World, really? But say goodbye to that face down card. Unfortunately, I have to go to defense mode for all my cards. Oh, great. The best I can do is play Avion in defense mode. Interesting maneuver by Pegasus. But I'll place that face down, and I'll end my turn. Activate Mirror Force. Excellent. So now we're going to win the duel. And let's see, random card. And we're going to do it again. So Pegasus is just going to lose all of his cards. Oh, he had two of them in his hand. Well, that worked out for me. Alright, let's see. What is Bandit Keith planning? Well, best I can do is play some face-down cards. Just in case he has Mirror Force out on the field. I'm going to activate Chaos Burst. I mean, he'll still lose the 1,000 points. But I'm going to lose 1,500. Or actually, no, I'm only going to lose 400. Because of Call of the Haunted. Alright, now I have Mirror Force. So if I can get Jinzo, I can use Amplifier, which would be great. Curse of Fiend. Oh. Mirror Force. Not letting that happen. Come on, give me something. Alright, I'll play Harpy Queen in attack mode. And let's see if we can do some damage. We can. So I wonder what that face down card's for. Curse of Fiend, of course. Well, I'll play another monster in defense mode. Just in case if he has another one. We're gonna get some damage dealt. But that's okay. As long as Bandit Keith can't play anything, we'll be able to win. Really. Alright, I'm gonna flip summon Avion and Magician's Valkyrie. Alright, so we won this one. The next duel is going to be the one that's going to give us a little bit of trouble. And that is the Battle City begins against the Rare Hunter using the Exodia deck, which thankfully I have a bunch of cards in my deck that could help eliminate some stuff. Oh, of course they're going first. This might take a while. Oh, wow. I'm going to activate Fusion Gate. Then activate Pot of Greed. Which allows me to summon Blade Skater and Blue Mountain Butter Spy in defense mode. Oh, so he had an extra piece in his hand. If we win this actually easily, I'm going to be very impressed. Swords of Revealing Light, huh? Alright, well, let's eliminate our defensive monster for Jinzo. So that way, no trap cards can be activated. So that means no Reckless Greed for the Rare Hunter. Are you kidding me? And of course, that's when I get Amplifier. Luster Dragon in attack mode, because that's all I can do. Upstart Goblin, of course. Pot of Greed. Come on, give me something. I'll place 2 cards face down. End my turn, so that way the swords are gone. Now I'm going to eliminate that face down card. Ooh, and I would have taken some damage from that. Alright, hopefully they don't get Exodia. And a face down card, huh? Of course it is. So I can't do anything this turn. Should have used Blue Eyes. Should have. Ring of Destruction. I'm going to summon Top Runner. Are we going to be able to... Yes, we can. Now we're going to summon Blood Mephist in attack mode. So now I don't have to worry about that defensive monster, which is an extra piece of Exodia. Come on. Activate the effect. They lose 300 points for having a card face down. They're going to get Exodia. Well, we're probably going to see this animation for a little while. Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully we can get some cards to eliminate Exodia, so that way we have an easier time to win the duel. Oh, why did I pick second? Okay, so, because they have no monsters out, at least we'll be able to do some extra damage. Which, it's not going to be that easy. Let's see, Graceful Charity, Reckless Greed. They're probably going to pick that. So that way they have a chance of getting 4 cards instead of 2. Interesting. They're looking for that final piece. And that's all I can do for now. Because with Swords of Revealing Light out, I can't do anything. Come on, Harpy's Feather Duster, come on. I will take this. Card Destruction. And then I will activate Call of the Haunted to bring back Buster Blader in attack mode. Now let's see what cards he lost. Oh, so he lost all different pieces. Ooh. I'll play that monster in defense for now. I'm gaining more life points, but... Oh, jeez. They're missing one piece, I'm betting. They're going to use Dark Hole, aren't they? Is it Exodia? Nope. Is it Exodia now? How about now? I'll just play that face down, because that's all I can do. And they're probably going to pull Exodia on the next card. Wow, no they didn't. I'm still going to get some points here. Interesting tactic. It's going to come down to the last card, isn't it? Of course, it's a stronger monster in defense. Let's see, what kind of... Wow, they didn't get it yet? There was a piece of Exodia in there. So what pieces are in there? One right arm, one left arm, one right leg. Two of those cards. So he's definitely missing some cards. Activate Acid Trap Hole. Of course it is. It's gonna be Exodia. Wait. Activate Future Fusion. Is it really at the bottom of the deck and they can't do anything with it? Alright, Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. You know what? Activate Fusion Gate. We're going to summon Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Now, those two cards will be banished from the field. Now the Rare Hunter will take 1,000 points of damage. Come on, don't get Exodia. Come on, Harpy's Feather Duster, come on. So I can remove every spell card from the game. I thought there was a limit, but I guess not. So this animation might take a little bit. So that will give my dragon 1,600 points. It's going to come down to this, isn't it? They're going to get Exodia. Yep, it was the very last card. Hello, welcome to the stream. I wish I would have got Harpy's Feather Duster. I would have won. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe third time's the charm? If I win, I gotta pick first. Oh, come on. And that's all I can do for now. Hopefully it's a extra Exodia piece. And it's not. And that's all I can do for this turn. Wow, they're actually playing on offense this time? Weird. So now I have to play on defense. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, that's right. Swords of Revealing Light. Why did I do that? I forgot about that card on the field. Will this be a very rare lose to the Rare Hunter? Let's see. For Power Rangers, Mystic Force Pink, I really want to see. In case I get something good. Let's activate Card Destruction. Pot of Greed. Harpy's Feather Duster. RPM Blue would be pretty cool. Alright, next turn I should have my monster, I think. But they can't draw anything, so... of course, Pot of Duality they have in their hand. They're going to pick a card that's going to let them draw. Interesting. Why wouldn't they pick, like, Graceful Charity or anything? Oh, because they already had one. I activate Mirror Force. So the question is, are they out of pieces this time? Okay, so that's one for the left arm. One for the right arm. That's two for each. Of course, it's going to be one of the last cards they pull, isn't it? They can't draw, but they're gonna do that. This is one of the most frustrating duels for the main Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Because it's like, you try to stop it, and yet it still happens. I don't know if we're going to get through the whole campaign. Because I'll try maybe a couple more times. But if not, that's where we'll wrap up. I'm going to go first. Because if I get card destruction, I can at least stop them from drawing 9 million cards. And that's all I can do for now. I should be able to do a live stream next week for Legacy Wars. I'm not sure when next week, but I should be able to. That's all I can do. I have one more turn of waiting. So they have no cards to draw. I'm just going to end my turn. I'm not even going to try to get the Buster Blader. Are you kidding me? Swords of Revealing Light again? Alright, Pot of Greed. Oh, now I get United We Stand? Might as well try to shake things up and try to get Buster Blader. So that way we can switch out the cards here. This is honestly one of the most annoying duels. Well, this is all I can do for now. Alright. This is all I can do. I activate polymerization. Now I activate Call of the Haunted to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon to the field. I didn't mean to pick Pristinatrix. This game is really fun. Like I said, this is like one of the more challenging duels, only because they keep drawing cards. This is how they're going to get Exodia again. Let me guess. Exodia. Wow. Of course. And that's all I can do. I had a good setup, and now he's probably going to activate another Reckless Greed. Ring of Destruction. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, sounds good. Might as well just summon another monster. And if they get through Swords of Revealing Light, and then they get to play another one, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on, Harpy's Feather Duster, come on. I gotta try something. But with the Swords of Revealing Light, that's gonna be a problem. Come on. Don't draw anything. Oh, good! We actually can win this time! Finally! We actually defeated the Rare Hunter. Due to the Reckless Greed card. Alright, now we can move on with Battle City. Which, that took way too long to get through that. Wow, I've been streaming for over 2 hours. Mystic Tomato, huh? Let's start off with Harpy Queen in attack mode. And I know that's going to let them summon a monster. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to activate Pot of Greed. And I'll play this monster in defense mode. And activate Fusion Gate for later. And I'll end my turn. Well, might as well get rid of that card. And in case we get Call of the Haunted, We'll at least be able to summon Buster Blader back, if we can. Activate Future Fusion. Flip Summon Morphing Jar, so we can still do some damage. Now activate Spell Absorption. And then play Pot of Greed. And I'm going to play a couple cards face down. And I'm going to set this monster in defense mode. And have Morphing Jar attack directly. I don't want to activate that. Now I do. Let's go with... Let's go with Cyberblader. We'll put that face down. And have Morphing Jar attack again. Alright, here's the Future Fusion. Now, we're not going to be able to use that monster in attack mode. But let's summon Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in attack mode. And now we can summon this monster to the field in defense mode. And Morphing Jar, you'll go to defense mode. Burstinatrix, oh. Well, that's unfortunate. But until they get rid of that Messenger of Peace card, they can't do anything with that either. That's more points for me. And they wasted that card. I'm just going to end my turn. Oh, that's right. I won't be able to do any damage. Interesting. Let me guess, Dark Magician? I get 500 points for that. Well, that's all I can do. Is just draw a card. That's it. Magic Cylinder. Now I'm going to place this face down and activate Fusion Gate again. Arcana's gonna mess up. Yep, doesn't matter. Alright, we're on to Weevil in the Battle City. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. And that'll end my turn. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. Okay, I'm back. We're going to play that monster in defense mode. And that'll end my turn. Now I use Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards. I activate Acid Trap Hole to remove their face down card. And their special ability will not work this time. Now I summon Luster Dragon to the field. Now I'm going to use Luster Dragon and Grave Squirmer for Orgoth the Relentless. And activate their special ability. Alright, Weevil's back up to 8,000. We're down to 3,000, but we have a pretty good set of monsters here, so it should work out pretty well for us. But I did draw this. That might actually be helpful this time around. Activate Orgoth the Relentless. Orgoth the Relentless' special ability. Okay, so we got more points this time. Alright, now the duel is pretty close. Well, first off, I'm getting rid of that. Activate special ability. Oh, we got a 6, a 1, and a 3. Alright. Alright, Weevil is defeated. Alright, now we're going up our first duelist with an Egyptian God card. So hopefully we do pretty well. Let's go second. So the reason why the mic was off, my brother stopped by to ask me a couple questions about some stuff because he was going to order food. So I really do appreciate that. Now let's activate Chaos Burst. So I'm going to let him know through a text message. But Slifer is gone based on that trap card, which is fantastic. But we can only use one monster card per turn. So let's use Luster Dragon. Oh, welcome back. Yep, you're welcome. Ooh, Harpy's Feather Duster. Eliminate all three of those face-down cards. Let's eliminate the monster first. So I should have went with like Blue Eyes or Buster Blader or Goth the Relentless, but didn't do that. Alright, let's try it again. But on the face-down card. Humanoid Slime. Alright. Well, they still can't summon Slifer again, because I know they have multiple cards in the deck. Oh, but they will take out my Luster Dragon, though. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's activate Fusion Gate. Buster Blader and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Next, I'm going to play these two cards face down and activate Mage Power on my new Fusion monster. Get 500 points. And we win. Alright, now we're up against Bakura in Battle City. Now, this one can be a little bit annoying, just like the Rare Hunter with Exodia, because Bakura will play Destiny board, but if you can block up the board somehow, like having him control one of your monsters as, like, technically like an equip card, it stops it. But we'll have to wait and see what we get here. Let's see. Pot of Greed. Card Trader. That works for me. Blizzard Warrior. Activate Special Ability. To place that monster in defense mode. Throw that card face down. And let's see if Blizzard Warrior can destroy that monster, but apparently not. And of course, they're starting off with Destiny board, so I gotta move quick. And hopefully I get like Jinzo or something. Activate it. Blade Edge, we're sending away. That didn't really help. Might as well play this monster in defense. And end my turn. I might get an extra turn. Maybe not. going to activate it. Avion. We're switching out. Throw that face down. And place this monster in defense mode. Because that's all I can do. So if I don't get Jinzo or Harpy's Feather Duster, I want to lose this duel. Activate Mirror Force. Card Trader, come on. Heart of the Cards, come on. Confiscation. This is the best I can do. So we'll have to do this one over, I think. Yep, we're gonna have to do it over. So that's how we're going to start off on this one. Already with the terrible start. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, so I got rid of one letter. Mirror Force. I'll place this face down. Activate Pot of Greed. Then play Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in attack mode. And I'll end my turn. Reveal face down. Acid Trap Hole. I'll place this card in defense, and this card face down, and since they activated that magic card, I'll end my turn. I activate Call of the Haunted to bring back Dark Magician in attack mode. I'll place this card face down, place this monster in defense mode, and activate Mage Power on Dark Magician. I activate Robin Goblin. And that's all I can do for now. Activate magic cylinder. Not going to do anything. And now we get Dark Magician back. Alright, Bakura is down. Alright, we're up against Odeon. I will go second. Well, knowing Odeon's deck, he has trap card monsters. So I'm going to place this in defense mode and end my turn. Now I get to two new cards. Excellent. Activate Morphing Jar, or not Morphing Jar, Pot of Greed. Which, that's excellent. I got two cards that are very useful. And I'll play Morphing Jar in defense mode. Activate Call of the Haunted. To summon Elemental Hero Blade Edge in attack mode. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Why would I let that happen? Now, Morphing Jar special ability kicks in. Was that the Winged Dragon of Ra? I'll place this monster in defense mode. And I'll place these two cards face down. Now he's just going to activate all of his cards. Oh, what? No, I can't activate that now unless Odeon places something in defense. Are you kidding me? Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Well, that's all I can do for now. Well, I'm gonna have to do this duel over. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Future Fusion. I'm going to start with Luster Dragon. Of course. Well, that's all I can do for now. Unless I get Jinzo, then I can stop Odeon in his tracks. Just gotta end my turn. Okay, at least I can play a face down now. Alright, the Swords of Revealing Light are gone. Oh, let's see. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Unfortunately, I have to play that monster on the field. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Activate ability. I gotta be able to do something with it. And of course not. And the only monster I could summon. So that's wonderful. I'm gonna let that attack happen. Yeah, I lost. I think I'm going to set up a goal for the stream. So let's play our cards here. Activate Ring of Destruction. Alright, the goal is up. It'll be a 30-minute timer on it. And the goal is for 5 super chats, I think it was. Yeah, for 5 super chats, which I think is for 5 each. It's going to be a live stream of Aurico, the Red Mighty Morphin Alien Ranger, on Saturday, May 2nd. Come on, Harpy's Feather Duster. Pot of Greed. Are you kidding me? Alright, Confiscation. It's the only card in their hand. Activate Nutrient Z. Oh, great. Yeah, they won. Again. I might have won if Pot of Greed wasn't destroyed. Alright, let's see. Future Fusion. Elemental Hero, Absolute Zero. Blade Edge. And Chocolate Magician Girl. And then I'm going to activate back to the front to summon Blade Edge in defense mode. And I'll end my turn. Now I activate Mage Power in Big Bang Shot. Attack that defensive monster. Oh wow, we might actually win this one. Well, since it's... I'm going to place this monster in defense mode. Just in case. And Odeon lost. Alright, we're almost done with Battle Cities portion for Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're going up against Ishizu. Let's go second. I activate Confiscation. Ooh. Swords of Revealing Light. Let's remove that. Place this face down. And 2 cards face down. Activate Mirror Force. I'm going to place that face down and activate Future Fusion. And I'll place this monster in attack mode, which allows me to special summon Blue Mountain Butter Spy in defense mode. And I'll end my turn. Activate Call of the Haunted for Cyber Prima. Alright, let's go with Amulet Dragon. Alright, now my cards are going to be shuffled around. Dark Valkyrie in attack mode. And I'll end my turn. Alright. It's time for Amulet Dragon to join the field. So now my monster gets 300 extra points for banishing all the magic cards in the graveyard. We'll place this face down. And we'll place Avion in defense mode. Activate Hero Signal. And now I summon Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in defense mode. Now I sacrifice Blue Mountain Butter Spy for Summon Skull. And I'll end my turn. I activate Card Destruction. Ooh, Monster Reborn is gone from her hand. And I'll end my turn with that. Activate Mirror Force. Now I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Let's see. We'll activate this now. What does that do? Interesting. Alright, no more Swords of Revealing Light. I activate United We Stand on Amulet Dragon. Alright, we're very close to winning. Amulet Dragon, do your stuff. Alright, Yugi versus Kaiba. Alright, Kaiba, let's see what you got. Ring of Destruction. I'm gonna pick Dark Paladin this time around. And then I'll set this monster in defense mode and end my turn. Alright, my turn. And now when Kaiba tries to switch his monster to defense, it's not going to do him much good. X head cannon, huh? I'll throw this face down. And let's get rid of that monster. Oh, so that was a shield. Well played, Kaiba. Well played. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? But that's not gonna do you any good, Kaiba. Because now I activate Card Trader. The Z metal tank, huh? Card Trader. I'm going to switch out Call of the Haunted. Now I can summon Luster Dragon to the field. And now Kaiba won't be able to do any of this nonsense. Because both cards are going to be gone. Activate the card. We're going to switch out Morphing Jar because we don't need it. Ooh, Mage Power would have been very helpful. But Dark Paladin, destroy that defensive monster. Alright, now we're going up against Merrick. Let's see how well we can do in this duel. And we've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Definitely the longest live stream I think I've done. For, I think, any of the games, really. Or just stuff in general. I'll play King of the Swamp in defense mode. And 2 face downs, huh? First, I activate Harpy's Feather Duster to remove 2 trap cards. Then I summon Harpy Queen in attack mode with the Fairy Meteor Crush card applied. So if Merrick decides to summon anything into defense, I'll be able to do damage regardless. Well, what I can do is place this in defense mode. And I have Harpy Queen in defense. So that way they can't do any damage. Alright, I sacrifice both monsters on my side of the field to summon Elemental Hero Blade Edge in attack mode. But since their magic card's out, I can't do anything with it at the moment. And I'll lose 600 points because of their special ability. Now I summon Chocolate Magician Girl to the field and activate their special ability. That works out. Blade Edge, please destroy that monster for 1,600 points. Alright, now Chocolate Magician Girl can attack. But before we do that, we're going to use Spell Absorption. Sorry, Chocolate Magician Girl. But since we have Amplifier in our hand, if I get any trap cards, I'll be able to use it. And I'll get 500 points back. So it looks like Merrick's not going to be able to summon the Winged Dragon Raw. And no trap cards either. Now, which monster are you going to target? Interesting choice. But now I summon this monster to the field. Now, Revival Jam will come back. But that's okay. I'll place Avion in defense mode. And Jinzo's going to win the duel. Alright, how many duels do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have 6 duels left. So hopefully we can do that. But we're almost done the campaign. Going through with this deck. So we're doing pretty well. Alright, they're going first. All I can do is place that in defense mode. Unfortunately. Activate Robin Goblin. Cyber Harpy Lady in defense mode. Might as well play this face down. That's the only thing I can do. Nutrient Z. Well, I'm still in the duel, so... That's the one time Nutrient Z actually was helpful. Or, like, really helpful. Now, do I have to... Oh, no, I don't. Now, they lose a card. I mean, I'm still going to lose, but... At least we got to use the ability. Alright, let's try that again. Oh no, not the Seal of Orichalcos. I'm going to place this face down and summon Dark Valkyrie to the field. And let's see, what are they hiding? Oh, so that was good that I played that monster. Alright, I sacrificed Dark Valkyrie for Jinzo. So now if it is a trap card, they can't use it. Wow, this duel might actually move along pretty quick compared to that first one. Oh, hysteric sign. Uh-oh. I summon Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. And that'll do it. I thought that one was actually going to take a little bit longer. But now we have Kaiba against Alistair. I'll place this monster in defense mode. And then play Pot of Greed. And I'll place 2 cards face down to end my turn. No, I'm going to let it happen. Just in case if they get something strong. Ooh, Pot of Greed, though. Allows me to draw 2 cards. Spell Absorption. And I'll place this monster in defense mode. Search Striker. Yeah, Mirror Force. Bye-bye. I'll place this card face down. And now I'm going to summon Pumpkin, King of Ghosts. Or Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts. And now we're going to do 1,800 points of damage. No face down cards, huh? Well, then I'll activate this. And get 500 points. So we're getting close to finishing the campaign. Oh. Well, that gets me 500 points, so that's okay. That part's not okay, though. Unfortunately, I have to put this monster in defense mode. That's all I can do. I'm going to activate Nutrient Z now. So that way I have some wiggle room here. I might as well try it. I'm going to get 500 points regardless, but that's the best I can do with it. If I can get an equip card, I'll be able to summon the Blue Eyes. That's 500 more points for me. We're still in it. Come on. Well, that's not going to help me. I have to play it. Because Alistair's going to wipe me out if I don't. And I still lose. Well, that was unfortunate. If only we got an equip spell, we would have won it. I was gonna say, does that technically still work? I might as well save this card and play Morphing Jar in defense mode. So that way we start off with a better hand, anyway. Hopefully it's better. I summon Top Runner to the field. Next, I activate Mage Power. I'll throw this face down and activate Fairy Meteor Crush. Oh, they don't take any damage. Boo. That's lame. I'm sorry, what now? Chaos Burst. Are you kidding me? So I just lost the duel again. Alright, let's see what you got, Alistair. Mirror Force. I'll activate Confiscation. And let's throw that card away. And that's all I can do for now. And then I use Hero Signal. And I'll summon Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in attack mode. I'll place this face down and activate United We Stand. And that'll put us in the lead. Oh, Monster Reborn, huh? Activate Mirror Force. Activate Fusion Gate. Now I can summon Dark Paladin. In attack mode. Alright, we have a really good chance of winning this one. If Alistair can't play any cards, we're good. Alright, I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards. I'll place this in defense mode just in case something goes wrong. And that should do it for that duel. Alistair is done. Alright, we only have a few more left. Alright, we're going up against Valen. Alright, let's see. What can we do? First, I'm going to place a couple cards face down. Then I'll place this monster face down. And one more face down card for later. Yes, I do want to activate it. Ring of Destruction. Now we'll both lose 500 points. Which is okay, because we eliminated a monster from the field. Now I play Harpy Queen in attack mode. And activate this. Big Bang Shot. Oh, great. I'm going to activate Spell Absorption. Then play Chocolate Magician Girl. United We Stand. Oh, of course. Activate Nutrient Z. Come on, Heart of the Cards, give me something. Well, that's another loss. I activate confiscation. We're going to throw that monster to the graveyard. And place those cards face down. Back to the front. In defense mode. Now I activate Future Fusion. Alright, that works for me. Oh, great. Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. Chocolate Magician Girl and Blade Edge. Now I summon Dark Valkyrie to the field. Oh, I can only attack that monster? That's lame. Pot of Duality, huh? Really? They're gonna summon another one? I have to activate it. Well, I lost the duel again. Come on. We only have a few duels left. And they keep getting, like, that same, like, card combination. It's annoying. This is all I can do. That's the best I can do for now. Back to the front. Might as well play that monster in defense mode again. Like, are you kidding me? Yes, I will activate that special ability. Nutrient Z. Come on, give me something to work with. Come on! I'm gonna lose again. Now what are they doing? Oh great, they're bringing back another desk bot. Like, are you kidding me? I can't make any progress with this duel. This has been the worst duel. Compared to, like, the Exodia deck. Like, this is just terrible. It's like, I can't use anything. Oh, thank you, Valen, so much for giving me the first turn. This is all I can do for now. Nope, I'm gonna let it be destroyed. Now what is it doing? That's ridiculous. Come on, give me something to work with. I activate Card Trader. That's the best I can do. Alright, this is getting annoying. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Now activate Chaos Burst. Are you kidding me? After all that, I have to defeat it again. Card Trader. I can't use Jinzo. And Blade Edge I can't use either. I hate that ability. I hate that ability. And I'm going to lose again. That is way too overpowered. Way overpowered. That they can summon 9 million monsters in, like, a turn. Like, this is ridiculous. And the one gets powered up so much. Like, that's not fair. Well, might as well use Scrap Iron Scarecrow, because it's not going to do me any good. This is terrible. It's like every time I play this duel, they give me the worst hands possible for this, and they get the perfect setup for their monsters. Like, it's ridiculous. Harpy's Feather Duster. Get rid of those face-down cards. And let's see, what's their special ability? Yeah, that's That's an awful ability. That is... Like, it makes the duel not fun. I don't know how Joey defeated Valen with that deck. Honestly. Because he's going to pull the same nonsense and then destroy my monster. I basically have to play defense on this. There's no way to go in for, like, a good ability because they're just going to keep sacrificing cards. And that's what I'm going to have to do in order to stop him from using those desk bots. Card Trader and Luster Dragon has to go to defense mode, unfortunately. Are you kidding me? That card is overpowered. Oh, I get to summon 2 cards on the field, and then I get to put 1 in my hand. No! Gotta play in defense mode, because they're just gonna keep pulling this on me. Like, it's ridiculous. I can't make any progress on this duel. I think I get him down to, like, maybe 5,000, maybe 7,000. Yeah, I'm going to lose 4,000. I'm not going to lose anything this turn from that attack. Because that's ridiculous. This might be the duel where I call it for the day. Activate it. Because it's not going to matter. Unless I get, like, Mirror Force, which I didn't. And they're going to annoy me with this now. Oh, their special ability gives them more points. Oh, yeah. What a joke. Like, this is so annoying. I would rather lose immediately to Exodia than have to deal with the desk bots. Like, this is bad. And, like, that's what his whole deck is. So it's like, I can't do anything with it. There's nothing I can do. And of course, oh, the Seal of Orichalcos. Really? Like, I didn't see that one coming. Really? You're going to end your turn? Might as well try to battle it, because that's the best thing I can do right now. Oh, what a shock! A trap card that can destroy my monster! Wow! This is a ridiculous duel. I can't get any progress done. Fusion Gate's going, and so is Dark Magician. This is so annoying. Activate Future Fusion, because why not? And let me guess. Oh, there's going to be a desk bot that's going to randomly show up because they're going to pull it somewhere. And it's so annoying. Oh, look, desk bot number 1. What a shock. Said no one ever. And let me guess, they're going to have a special ability and... Oh, no, they don't have a special ability. Great. Wonderful. Can't use any of this. It's gonna be another loss. Just pick whatever cards I want because it's not gonna win anything. Because, like, I'm not able to summon anything. I don't know what they want me to do. Like, this is getting me so mad. The Exodia duel was like I was on vacation. This is terrible. Like, I can't make any progress. Like, I can't get rid of any of his cards. Every time I have a strategy, he throws it out the window. And now I got all monster cards, no magic or trap cards. Oh, of course, the Seal of Orichalcos. Why? Might as well go for it. But let me guess, it's going to be that trap card that's going to destroy my monster, right? Because why wouldn't it be? Of course it is! What is this nonsense that I'm playing? It's not like I'm playing the Duelist challenges. This is like the Duelist challenge version of this duel. I don't get it why they have so much powerful cards and they can just summon whatever they want. Ring of Destruction and Magician's Valkyrie. I am getting rid of that desk bot. I'll take the 500 points of damage. Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in attack mode, because why not? Magician's Valkyrie, go for it. If they manage to pull a desk bot again, and I lose this duel, I'm going to be so mad. Like, oh, and they happen to get the one that lets them summon another one to the field, and then that one gets like a super boost of attack. Like, it makes no sense at all. Card destruction. I'm going to play Avion in defense mode, and we're getting rid of that desk bot. Oh, what? What do you mean I can't attack with Burstinatrix? Seriously, this is nonsense. This is completely nonsense. Oh, desk bot number 1. What a surprise! Mirror Force! Get that 3 like monster combination out of here. Like, I'm so sick of it. Chocolate Magician Girl in attack mode. Then activate Harpy's Feather Duster. I'm not getting rid of the field spell. Oh, good. I got rid of Call of the Haunted. Now I have a chance of actually winning. Wow, this is the furthest we've got. Now, if they manage to get one desk bot out on that field, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to summon Harpy Queen. Harpy Queen, destroy that face down card. Finally. And I'm using all 3 monsters because they were being a pain in the butt. Like, now my battery for the controller is low. So hopefully these next few duels don't take forever. Alright, now that we're going up against Raphael, I can calm down a little bit, because it was getting very annoying. Okay, so no damage, but they get a card. Great. Alright, well this duel's probably going to be annoying too now. Unless for some reason... Are you kidding me? Well, this is going to be a loss already. Pot of Greed! I mean, why not? Might as well lose 1,000 points. Get rid of that, since they just used Monster Reborn. We'll place this in defense mode. It's not going to matter. Nutrient Z, because it's not going to do anything. And I lost again. We only have 3 duels left. I really want to finish this campaign, hopefully before my controller battery dies. I'll place these 2 cards face down. Activate Pot of Greed. And all I can do is play face downs. I can't play any monsters. Activate Robin Goblin. The name of the game is Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. Activate Chaos Burst. It might be on PC. I know it's on PlayStation 4, and it should be Xbox One, but you can play them with backwards compatibility. Well, this hand's not too great. I sacrifice Blade Skater to summon Jinzo to the field. Then I activate Amplifier. So now I can only use trap cards. Oh, what is that going to do? Alright, I'll play this monster in defense mode. Now that card goes to the graveyard. So they lost another equipped card. Now I'll summon Dark Valkyrie to the field. Alright, they're down to one monster left on the field. I'm going to activate Fusion Gate. Dark Valkyrie. Alright, well. And they lose a card because of that. I'll summon Top Runner in attack mode. Alright, so we got through Raphael's duel. A duel with darts. So now we're down to the final two duels, and hopefully the controller battery does not go out. Alright, let's see if we can get through Darts' duel pretty quick. Oh, Robin Goblin. Of course, he had a dragon that had 100 points more. Wonderful. I don't want to activate that. Pot of Greed. And I'm going to set those two cards face down. Alright, activate Morphing Jar. Now activate Acid Trap Hole. I'm going to activate Card Trader. Then activate Harpy's Feather Duster. And then I'm going to play Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Activate the ability. The card we just drew, we're going to send back. So now I sacrifice Magician's Valkyrie and summon Cyber Prima in attack mode. Now we're going to lose Card Trader. But we'll be able to special summon this monster in defense mode. And let's see. Oh, it was the same monster! So they lost the monster twice. I'll place this face down and summon Chocolate Magician Girl in attack mode. Ooh. Venom Cobra. That's a cool design for a card. Alright, now Darts has no cards, so this will make this pretty easy now. I activate Pot of Greed. I'll place this monster in defense mode. Now they lose that card. And since they have no cards in their hand, they don't have to worry about it. Alright, now I sacrifice Blue Mountain Butter Spy and Mad Reloader to summon Elemental Hero Blade Edge. Blade Edge will take out their defensive monster. So we have one duel left. Yugi versus the Pharaoh. I'll go second. He summoned two of the same monster? Well, I'm going to play Pot of Greed as well. Not going to activate it. Not even Luster Dragon can help me on this one. Unfortunately, Chocolate Magician Girl has to go to defense mode. I activate Polymerization! To summon Buster Blader, the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman, in attack mode. Now Yugi has one less monster, or the Pharaoh has one less monster. I don't think so. Activate Acid Trap Hole. Ooh, Queen's Knight. I'll place this face down for later. And now we can destroy the Tricky and do more damage. So we're catching up now. Alright, a face-down monster card. I'm going to play a card face down. Alright, the Pharaoh has 200 points ahead of me. I always want to say Yugi, but it's Atem. Oh, that's right. There has to be a monster on the field for the monster to attack. Harpy's Feather Duster. Ooh, there was a Mirror Force card. I think the Pharaoh got some cards he can't use. So I'm going to place this monster in defense mode and end my turn. I'll summon Harpy Queen in attack mode. And let's see if we can do some damage. Mirror Force. Alright. We're still in it. We got some stuff to work with. It's been over 4 hours of going through this campaign. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Alright, now we're going to get rid of our monster on the field for Summon Skull. And activate United We Stand. Now we have the lead. Might as well try for it. Alright, we did it. Alright, well, that's going to wrap up our stream for today for Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. We went through the whole campaign of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And we'll have to try it again for one of the other series. But thanks everybody for watching. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. It is always appreciated. And I will see you in the next one. Bye.